Hello everyone, and welcome. I'm going to try to... well, hopefully this part works. So, we are playing Warhammer Online. This is a private server for this Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning. I'm queued up for a... it's basically a kind of... if you're familiar with the Battlegrounds from WoW, or the like from 14, it's kind of like that. It's a... however, unlike those where it's completely instanced off and you can't access it any other way but queuing up, this is a zone that is more or less locked. You can go to some parts of it anytime, but the zone itself is completely locked while this part is happening. So I'm in queue to go to the Land of the Dead, and we have 4 minutes to go. I was 18th in line to queue up here, and I had a bunch of the supply thing. So there's a token you get. The token you get to do this, you turn it into this guy right here, and it puts you in queue, and then the amount you have is, it adds weight to your ability to get in. So, ooh, this person looks neat. Very neat. What are you wearing? You are a book warrior priest, so that is boring. So, the amount you have is weighed and adds to your place in queue, so you're able to get in. And then from there, let's see if I can pull up the zone map. Dead. So from there, this is the order camp, this is the destruction camp. From there, you push out and capture the shield locations. These are the objectives. So you want to capture the shield locations. You need to capture as many objectives as possible, and then whoever fills their bar first wins. The thing's like an hour long. So we're not only doing this today. I'm going to do this. There's going to be a brief pause for an intermission. And then I am going to do a... I'm going to not do anything. I'm going to play more other stream, or my other game, what is it called? Triangle Strategy. Fuck, I can't remember a damn thing to it. And that dovetails into this thing. Let us... one of the new things I'm working on, whenever I'm doing bad or just dumb, we're going to do this. By ragdoll, what do you mean? The static may be because there's a cat that's purring right next to my face. And no matter how much I try to tell her no, she's like, no, we're not doing it. Still staticky, or is it any better? What's going on? Hold on just a moment. Alright, we got in, so let's go.
So there you are. I once pruned a sheep. Go and chop it. On your way.
There we go. How was that? Is that better? Not sure who the fuck that was, but they're not here anymore. Let's see if we can get into a port. If not, we'll just make our own. Is static any better than Mishi? And we're not going to make our own. We'll just join this one. Just a moment. How's this? Is this any better? Testing, testing, testing. Hang on. How's this? Is that any better? I'm trying to some of these. The sound's been kind of weird. Alright. When does this start? I'll go ahead and use potions now. How about now? Still bad? So it's not cracking as much anymore. It might just be the game. I don't know. This game is weird with sound. Oh, let's get this quest. Let's get that quest. I think I have the other one. Let me make sure I have all the quests out here. I think I've got all the quests. Alright, let's keep on going. Yeah, it's probably all the fucking things here. This game is old and not very well made. If you think WoW has bad fucking coding, this makes WoW look like it's really on the fucking ball. Yeah, no, this game is really fucking poorly made. And this is also a fan-run game, so this is run by another... This isn't run by the company that made it, which is EA. Ew. So no, it's not run by them. This game ended forever ago. This is a private server. And the servers live in France, so that's also a thing. Yeah, the servers live in France. Alright, so as you can see, where are we? We're down here, so we're taking this objective. They're taking this one, so you can only take objectives that are on the line. So, all of our people are moving for some reason. Oh, because we haven't killed that laborer. Alright. Now we can start capturing this. So you have to kill all the NPCs, either the random mobs or the guards that are controlling it. Once you take over a place, there's guards from that faction. As you can see, we have these locked, which means we can start taking these, and then this one over here. We're taking that one. The objectives lock once you have the next thing past it locked. So that one's going to lock because this one's under control. And then once we finish taking this one, it locks. This guy's not good at giving directions or anything. But, you know, whatever. So we're taking this, we've already taken this, we're riding past this to the key over here, I would imagine. I don't know if we're stopping here or if we're going. We should be going. Yeah, we're going, so we're moving on to the key. This guy doesn't have a problem. What is his problem? Huh, neat. We shouldn't have that though, but whatever. So yeah, we're moving over here, we're going to... Oh, we're being pushed back, it seems like. But that's because there's only like one group there. Now we have more of our people, so we're going to push into them. So, the build I'm using, so the class I am is a Shadow Warrior, so I'm kind of like a mixture of an archer and a melee fighter. And this build in particular I'm using is AoE, so most of my ranged attacks are AoE. Especially when I'm in this stance, so you change stances and each stance does different things. So the stance I'm in right now is predominantly able to do AoE things. And then, we're gonna kill this guy. Figure out how to walk through. So, collision is a big thing in this game because, as it would make sense, when you have hundreds of people running around, they're going to run into one another. So you have to wiggle your way back and forth to get through things. It's very amusing. So yeah, most of my attacks are AoE, at least in this stance. So the stance I'm using is the skirmisher stance. It's a defense. It's more defense oriented. Like I do a lot more defensive things. I have higher defensive stats compared to her, and I'm able to fight it, you know, medium to close range. Where's our guy? Where's he going? Oh, we're going back here. We're going to put up. We're fighting right now. We're waiting for them to come in. We're going to try to flank them. That's good. Hopefully that works. This guy's apparently in communication with another one of the groups here in Discord. I don't know. We just seem to be kind of wandering about in circles. We're not pushing yet. We should be pushing, but if people want to do that, they should be. Because most of the time, they're scared to push, for whatever reason. Which as often as this side loses, it doesn't really surprise me. I just got him targeted so I can see where the hell he is. Alright, so we're just here wandering around. There's no one nearby, so as you can see I can run through people. Collision doesn't start until there's enemies around you. When there's enemies, then you can't run through one another like that. Huh. Yeah, we've got two people aren't even here. Oh well, I'm not leading. So it looks like right now we're really just consolidating what we have. We have mid and... Oh, there they are. There is everybody that's destruction. There's all the destruction people. So they're trying to come around behind us. I think we're going to try to meet them over here and funnel them through these two passages. Yep, we sure are. We're funneling through those passages. So, as you can see, they're blocking a lot of stuff I'm doing, but eventually my attacks will get through, especially since a lot of these are dodged. And even if I don't hit every single one of them, I'm hitting enough people for I'm going traction here. And he keeps calling for building up morale, so as you can see this bar right here, the longer you're in combat doing stuff, the more your morale bar builds. And morales are just like huge, powerful attacks. There's, if you're familiar with the limit breaks in 14, it's kind of like that, except you build them yourself instead of like the whole party builds it and then you get to use it. And there's 4 tiers of this. Yeah, they're trying to knock me back. I'm not gonna kill many of them though. Actually, I'm gonna get up here and blow this guy. Got it. I can also lower the healing people get, so that's another thing that's nice, especially for someone who's taking a fucking tank like this guy. Fuck this. Got him too. Trying to get back on my horse so I can catch up with everybody. Guy is over there. There he is. Hello. Hello, warrior priest guy. Fuck, I ran right past them. trying to stay with this guy. So he's not wrong to do that. If people are staying here, you do need to kick them out because they're taking up spaces for people who actually are going to be bothered to do it right. Don't say hold and then keep on going. Oh, he must have pushed to this. Alright, let's do that. We're gonna eventually push through this. Oh, we're backing out. Why is he backing out? Oh. Well, we're dealing with that. They came around behind us. They're trying to flank us. I'm stuck on that guy. Move. Got him too. Yeah, like, I don't do a ton of damage per hit, but I hit so many people so often, and all of the dots I do, it eventually adds up to a lot of damage. That's how math works. If I have more sources of damage going out, of course I'm going to do more damage. Okay. The trade-off for being as AoE heavy as I am is that I have very short range relative to most ranged classes. I only have a range of 80 as opposed to 100. After this, though, once we end here in Land of the Dead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back and stream a continuation of Triangle Strategy. I have finally gotten to where I don't know what the fuck my knowledge holds up. I've never played this part. This is literally the end of where I go. Oh, behind. Yeah, they're trying to flank us. Now I have my ultimate attack, and I'm gonna fire that off. And I think I got a couple of them. There's a quest I'm trying to do out here. Alright, oh, we're going to the Hall of the Heavens. Alright, that's a good place to fight. So it's, as it sounds, it's just a hall, so it's a building. A hall in the traditional sense, not a hallway, but a hall as in like just a building where things take place. But it's really good for funneling stuff, so when they decide to come push, we're gonna have a lot of, AoE on them. It's gonna be a good place to hold. Right now we're winning, which is surprising. That's almost never the case with Order. Oh, I finished the quest to kill 30 people. Outstanding. I figured I had already. We've had some good fights. we're taking this over. Let's do that. Oh, we're gonna have to take the key again. That's interesting. We're losing it. That is absolutely not true. We can't entirely lose anybody. They just don't want to. We're trying to be the ones pushing, which, you know, that's good. We need to push so we can win, but that is a thing we need to take care of. Oh, whatever. I wonder who that random person was earlier. Yep, there's nothing we can do about it, except now we're gonna totally take care of it. He got told what he was going to do. Got that guy. We've got several of them pinned over here. That's good. Nice thing too is that most of my abilities that have a cast time, I can still move. I can still move and cast, so that makes this a lot easier. And they're trying to throw tanks at us to stop us, and then I think they're trying to come around to flank us. I don't think we're paying attention. We're about to get pincered. Oh, no, they were trying to, but their right wing held too long. It didn't come in fast enough. So now we took out the left, and now we're turning to left up the right. Hello, Kara. How are you doing today? We are in a good position. We push them all out. We need to move earlier. We need to go and get stuff in the south. We've lost a lot. Yeah, we need to capture a lot of stuff back here. We are pushed back almost entirely to our base, which is not a good thing. They're going to take the lead here very quickly. I don't know why. Oh, we can't. We should be able to capture this. Maybe. If we're quick about it, we can. Yeah, don't run off. We need to stay here so we can capture this. Ooh, they're catching up to us very quick. Alright, so we're going to go south. I think we're going to the library. Yeah, I think we're heading that way. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of preparations. There was a war band that was set up to stay back and hold what we got. So this Jonathan guy's going there, so I think we're heading to the moon. This guy, where are you going? He's going like one way and then going a different way. And that creature guy is an idiot, so there's no telling what he's doing. He's extremely fucking obnoxious, that's why I have him muted. Or not muted, see. Whenever you see that little sign, that means that they're blocked or ignored. Alright, so I think we're going to the pit now. So we're taking the library already. I believe our group is going to the pit, which is this right here. This guy's ahead of us. Jeez, so we're just going to jump down the hole here and take this spot. What if there's anybody down here? Like, there is not. Nobody down here just scared things. So this one sucks. We have to come down here to take this. Once we've taken this, we've got to go down this fucking maze to get out. And of course we can't, well, I think we can mount up. We used to not be able to, but who knows. Ooh, we've got diminishing rations. That's no good. Where is he? What's he doing? Oh, they're behind us. That was clever of them. We're going to murder them all. I think we got... Yeah, we got them. We got them all. It was only a small group. It was like 4 people. I don't think they realized we were still around. I mean, so I lead warbands a lot. But, I mean, in something like this, with how the situation changes as frequently as it does, I can see somebody being like, alright, we're gonna do this, and then changing their mind when they see something, deciding to go somewhere. But, you know, if you're doing it, you kind of need to lock into whatever's the closest thing to you. Take that, and then move to the next thing. I don't know where we're going now. Like, I was following the guy with the bronze crown, the guy that the arrow's over his head right here. We're just following him. He's the one that's leading, and I could not be bothered to do that. And of course, oh no, they were paying attention. That's awesome. One guy split off. Yeah, this swordmaster went the wrong way. He's confused or something. Which, when you have big groups like this, it's easy to happen. So yeah, we're going to the tomb over here. I think we're just going to take the tomb. But that's fine. Yes, indecision is an action. But it's alright. We are only slightly behind now. We can still win this. It's still something we can win. I still believe in us. I've got some gold scarabs, that's good. So, there's two things of currency you can get in this. The golden cartouche, which is a special token that's used to buy cosmetic stuff. And the golden scarabs, which are used to buy equipment. I've never seen any equipment that a golden cartouche can buy, but there may be some new. But you can buy things like this. You can unlock the Hekaran archers. The Hekaran archers. So, the thing that's nice about this class, you're mostly going to be ranged with a Shadow Warrior. However, if I switch to melee, I don't have to have melee equipment. Because switching to melee, the assault stance, gives you an increase to your strength and your weapon skill by 100, your armor by the same amount, so it doubles your armor. And then, what it will also do is it turns all of your range stats into melee stats at a 1-to-1. It's not like you lose, you don't lose anything. It's not like, okay, you gain half a melee stat point for every range stat points. No, it's a 1-to-1. So if you have 1% range crit, you have 1% melee crit moved over. So it converts all of them over. It's really nice. Yeah, that wasn't a full. That's like 5-6 people. They're just running around trying to take over things and make it harder for us to win this. Which is smart. I don't know why we're not doing it. Yeah, see, they're still just a little bit ahead of us. They have more spots than we do. We're taking the pit back, so that will be good. We're taking back the pit. We have the quarry going. And we're about to take over the key, it looks like. Alright, so we are just running off to go fight. That's good, I like that. That'll be fun. So, this map, it's very capture the flag. Well, not capture the flag, it's objective oriented. So, all these spots here, these little shields you see, we have to take those. Red is destruction, and blue is order. I'm on order right now. So, the more spots you have, the more points you get. This is the points meter right here. Order is at 975. Destruction is at 1,218. So they're slightly ahead of us. Not by much, but they are ahead. We're at 1,000 now, so we're getting there. We're just going back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, we should have gone and killed that small group, because they're just going to do this. They're going to keep... They're not expecting to win fights. Like, by any stretch of the imagination, they know they won't win. There's only 5 of them. There's like 5 or 6 people that are over here capturing the points on our end. And they probably have like 2 healers, a tank, and then at least 1 stealth yeah, so a witch elf. And what she's doing is, if her party dies, she stealths, hides, and then reses one of the healers with a banner, and then they're, able to get right back up again. So yeah, we're not going to make headway until we kill this group completely. But that's alright. I mean, we're just doing whatever. I'm having fun regardless. Yeah, see, they're still only ahead by like a little bit over 200 points. So there's another quest you have. I have it. It's like a weekly quest because this thing only happens once a week. It happens on Saturday. And it's to get all these glyphs. You get a glyph by capturing certain places. Once you have all the glyphs, then you can go turn it in and you get, I think it's like 15, 20 scarabs. That's pretty good. So those were locked, now they're unlocked. Alright, good, yeah, we do need to head to the library because the library being captured is going to make it where they can push back into this. And that witch hunter group witch elf group is going to keep on capturing things back here unless we can lock this down. Which we do not have, so we need to do that. And we do that by going and touching the, what do you call it? Touching the library. I know this is it's more engaging when we're actually fighting things instead of just staring at objectives, but we're getting there. We'll fight something. If we start losing really badly, they'll push to our base, and at that point, we'll just be fighting at the base. That'll be more fun. We're never going to lose, obviously, at that point we've lost, but we're going to at least be fighting. And what a brave tank he was. He knew he was going to die. There's no two ways about that. He threw himself at us to stop us so the rest of his people could get by. That was very brave of him. What a hero. This is like the only game I've ever seen where tanks actually do the tank thing of sacrificing themselves so that their party can do whatever it is they need. Unlike in 14, where fuck tanks, you don't need that. All the cool kids just go around with a healer and 4 DPS. So once we take this, that's going to lock all this section. It's already locked down. But it's going to lock it further, so we are going to have the ability to push our ult. So yeah, we'll take this. We're so close right now. We're under 200 points away. And once we take the key, we're losing the key. There's some of our guys that are back there at the tomb. I believe they died. They had to respawn. It'd be nice if they did, but they don't always. Alright, so we're going north. I believe we're going to hit the key with this group that joined up with us. And yes, for those that don't know, Q-U-A-Y is pronounced key. Why? Because reasons. It's basically a fancy way of saying, like, a dock. I mean, it has a more technical definition, but no, basically it just means dock. Alright, we took the key, so that's good. We have the key. And we're catching up fast. I think, we're losing the pit. That's no good. I think we're going to try to take the temple. Yeah, it looks like we're taking the temple with everyone else. Where's our guy going? What are you doing, guy? What are you doing? I mean, we're not that spread out. Not sure what he was doing. We are a little spread out, but not that bad. Oh, we're losing the key now. Oh, there they are. We're gonna funnel them right here. This is funny, they're trying to funnel us and we're trying to funnel them, but neither one wants to go through the door. That's fine though, we're just gonna keep on shooting arrows until somebody dies. Here they are, now we're gonna get them. What is draining all my AP? Oh, yeah, I consume a lot of AP, so this toggle right here, steady aim. I do more crit damage, but I consume a lot more AP. It's a trade-off. It's not great, but it's not the worst. It's very helpful, honestly. I do a lot more damage with it. We're beating them. We're beating them. I'm gonna mount up and chase after this one. Oh goodness, now we have a guy who started paying attention. Alright, so we're gonna hold this. We're gonna take over mid here. I'm going to leave this one and join that guy again. Might as well. Where's this guy? He's over here. Alright, so what do I need to do? I need to eat another whatever the hell this is. Or rub it on my face or something. I don't have guard, I'm gonna die. I have guard now, I may not die. I might actually survive. Nope, we're not. We're running. That could have gone better. Oh well, let's run away. Laggy. Not sure why it's so laggy. Yeah, so the actual definition of it is just essentially a pier or dock that is made out of stone. Alright, so that didn't go so well. Now we're a little under 200 behind still. We were close, we were honestly under 50. And then we got fucked over because he disconnected. And then that put everybody in a bad position. Everyone left the old group. Kind of, yeah, it's all from that, yeah. So the word has French roots, and the reason it's an English word, or a word, not even an English word so much, it's just a word used in English, is because what is now modern English is what happens when you turn off all the lights and put Middle English in a room with with like 5 of the languages, including French, and then a gangbang ensues and you have no idea who the father is of the child that comes out. Alright, so we're trying to go over to the blue crown, that's fine. My child's hit way too hard. That's ridiculous. Also, nobody's watching me anymore. Not that anyone ever does, but whatever.
There's grudges that need answering. There's a whole list of grudges.
My greetings
Get
to
to it.
you.
Oh, well, time to get back into the... We actually have healers and everything now, so that's good. Trying to get caught up to the guy over here. He is so far ahead of me. Oh, neat, we're almost 65. That's good. There he is, no one's caught up. See, I knew I'd catch up as soon as we actually started engaging. Now we're coming at them from the flank. I don't know how you can dodge in it. some sort of odd to me. Didn't realize that everybody here was in the Matrix. Yeah, I may not do a ton of damage per hit, but I'm gonna hit enough people that I'll be able to kill somebody at least. Where did the guy go? Oh, he's still pushing north. Alright. Let's fucking go. Let's keep charging right into them. I like this. We're actually doing things. And hey, how are you doing today? You feeling better today? Where the fuck is the guy? Oh, he's down here. Oh, I'm stunned. Alright, so we're taking the last objective over there. We're still behind around 100 or so not too bad. I'm doing alright. Where did he go? He's back here. Where are we going now? I think we're going to the library now. Once this finishes, though, it's almost done. We're not far behind, so it's going to be really close, but I think the Destruction's still going to win this. Regardless, once we finish this, I'm going to do a brief intermission and going to start triangle strategy. And won't that be fun? We'll have almost ever so much fun doing that. Well, at least he's calling out what he's doing now. He wasn't earlier. He was just turning and going wherever. How do you dodge shit when you're on the ground like that? It's so weird. Oh, and the tank isn't guarding anymore. Oh well. Oh, we have two tanks. One of them is guarding a healer, and the other is guarding nobody. But that's fine. It's always so weird how that happened. I mean, even my tank on, my main tank on there, I have two other tanks. I've got two tanks on destruction technically, and then I have, two more tanks in order, but the main tank I play, my Swordmaster, is more or less DPS, but she still swaps over to, heal or not heal, to like actually guard people. For fuck's sake, I got punted into the water. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh well. That was not good at all. Well, even if you're DPS in this, tanking is you put this ability called guard on somebody. Guard... Oh, I don't know if he crashed or just threw a fucking fit and left. Guard makes it where you take damage for whomever has guard on them. Now, it's not a universal thing where you take their damage regardless of how far they are from you. You need to be relatively near them. I think it's like 50 feet to take the damage for them. But the fact is, you take the damage for them. This idiot needs to stop PCing and fucking making new warbands all the time. Oh, we're about the same amount of behind as we have been. Crossbane isn't even moving. And they're taking over the carrion nest again, but yeah, they have somebody back there, like I said, witch elves that were doing that. Alright, I need 2 more gloves. Oh, wrong way. That was weird. I need to capture Bitterwind and then the Temple of the Sunderman. We've got them in a good pincher, though. We're really gonna fuck them up. Yeah, we've got them here. That went really well. Alright, so if we're capping the area of death right now, and then some people are going towards the temple there. So he's going to Nkosi over there. We need to hold mid. So I'm gonna go with most of the people over here and just sit on mid. Surprised I didn't get credit for capturing... Wait, isn't this vaults? Yeah, I was there at the Forbidden Vaults. I don't know why I didn't get credit for it. This is going to lock down most of the map for us. And we may get ahead. We may just barely win that. We do have some people back capping on there, it looks like. And as soon as we get all the top, we should be fine. Yep, we got that. We're taking the key in 5 more seconds. So we're heading over to the Tomb of the Bitter Wind now. We are so close. We might actually just barely win this. Got him. Yeah, I have an execute ability, but I have to be behind somebody. Or they have to be facing away from me. And it does a lot of damage, but yeah, I have to be facing away. I'm gonna capture this, that'll give me credit for that, and then where's the center of that? Oh, over here. I think we're going to try to capture Bitter Wind now, because we don't have control of it. Nope, we're just fucking running right off into the middle to go fight over there. Which that's fine, we do need to win that. Oh, we are almost ahead, we're so close. Actually, I think we're gonna capture this first. Which that'll be good, that'll give me the last cliff I need. What are you doing? Very confused. I have no idea what this guy's doing. I think we're trying to kill those guys over there, though. Gotcha. Oh, good, I did get guard. Outstanding. I was wondering if that was ever going to happen. Alright. We are ahead. Just barely, but we are ahead. Just barely. Which means we won a good fight before, and we can continue to stay ahead. If we can continue to stay ahead, we're going to. But, so, this usually, like I said, does about an hour. We've been here about an hour. Well, the stream's been going about an hour, but I'd say like 20 minutes almost of that was... Where's the guy? Is there... About 20 minutes of that was us sitting and waiting for the thing to happen. I love her look. She looks really nice. And she's Assault. Oh, that's fun. Assault is a lot of fun. So it's the melee build. You hit really stupid, extremely hard in Assault. The problem is you're melee, but the thing is you're also melee. If you get a hold of somebody, you will fuck them up. And you are very sturdy while doing it. I believe it's first to 3,000, and we're about to win. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, there's, like, mine, or this guy, or whoever, like, no individual's influence typically is doing it. It's a totality of the situation. So, collectively, we're going to do it, but no individual person is. Now, that being said, we have people coming. Just need 5 more points. We fucking did it. $50,000 renown for capturing this. That was so good. And I got... Oh, stop scrolling. Let me lock this. How do I lock it? There we go. And she's gone. Fuck. Oh well, I missed it, whatever. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff. Let's take a look and see all the currency we got. We have 104. Oh, you. You are fucking dead. I'm just gonna kill everybody who's over here. Yeah, see, I don't hit super hard, but I hit a lot of people all the time. I have very consistent damage across a multitude of people. Yeah, that went really well then. So, there are times where, like, one individual leader can make things happen. That happens sometimes. I'll do that whenever I'm leading on that warrior priest, because I'm best at slot. I can be in the fight. It's almost impossible to kill me individually, let alone with more than, like, you need at least, like, 5 people minimum to kill. I don't play her as much anymore, though, because every time I do, they nerf the fucking class. That's why I play my Shadow Warrior, or my Swordmaster, or my Sorceress, or whatever, or one of my other healers, because Warrior Priest is a healer, but in this, you can heal by being in melee. It's very neat. So you use a shield and a hammer, and then you beat people in the face. You extract heals by smashing their face in with a hammer, over and over and over again. Alright, so these are BOA, so I can send them to whomever I need. You get 1 cartouche per victory, which, you know, those are neat. I don't think that guy is ever going to sell anything. This thing's been active for a while now, and it's never sold anything. I need to get rid of that. Weapon skill. So, what I'm going to do, I will be right back. I'm going to... Then, while that's going on, I'm going to change over to... Yeah. People the hard way. Oh, speaking of that, if you're familiar with 40k, let me switch there so I can show you what she looks like. I'm going to swap over to her real fast. If you're familiar with 40k, you will definitely appreciate what my warrior priestess looks like. It's also the name of my... So my guild's name actually fits this. It's Sapphika Sororitas. It's a play on being a Adeptus Sororitas. Again, if you're familiar with 40k, you can see I look like a Sister of Battle. Yeah, the guild colors are red with black metal or black trim. So as you can see, red with black trim, red with black, red with black, red with black. She's not max level, so I'm not bothering with her. She's not max level. She is max level, but she's in another guild. And the reason, so the guild she's in, there's actually guild colors that you're supposed to use for that as well. The group is the Bitterstone Thunderers, which is an actual in-game, like they're an in-universe group. They're basically a corps of riflemen that is an elite corps of riflemen from the dwarven capital of Karak. Well, their colors are a blue on tan. I don't use that because I'm not like the other engineers that are all snipers like riflemen. I am a healer. I'm a follower of... Valia. So Valia is the goddess, or the ancestor goddess, of hearth, home, healing, and protection. And her color is purple. Or not purple, pink. So as you can see, pink. I'm also a healer on her. She throws down a beer keg and heals people. She's not max level, so I'm not worried about her, nor is she, nor is she. These are my destruction. I have a little goblin shaman. I love my surname on here, Get Fixa, because I fixed the gets, because, heal. And then, this is my destruction main, my Disciple of Cain. She's actually a higher level than my Warrior Priestess, but my Warrior Priestess is much more geared. Here's my main destruction. I haven't played her much, I need to level. Here's one of my healers. Here's my sorcerer. Some of the classes are gender locked if you're wondering why I have characters that are guys. Like Chosen can only be women for some reason, even though that's not canon. And this isn't even a guy because greenskins don't technically have a gender, they're mushrooms. But what we're going to do is we're going to take a short intermission. I will be right back. And we're back. That was an ordeal. But alright, so we are on a part, like I said, I've never been here before. I have no idea. Oh, goodness. Shouldn't be doing it. So I have no idea about this part. I've never been this far. This is, again, literally where I lost the game. Stolen from me by somebody and sold because reasons. Alright, so when last we left our intrepid adventuring party, we were attempting to deal with the capital being attacked by assholes. So this isn't a fight yet, but let's go here and see what's happening on the Tulare streets. Again, never been to this part, so we're going to enjoy this together as a family.
The Crown City is under attack? By whom?
Frost, it appears. They say the Archduke himself leads the charge.
Gustadov. Then this will be no mere skirmish.
What shall we do, knight?
He probably suffers from the small penis syndrome. Judging by how it's such an asshole. This would be the perfect time to go and attack from the rear.
Protecting the royal family is House Warfort's duty. Let us bide our time and see how they fare.
And this is a problem that we have. People are beholden to nobody but themselves. And they're not beholden to doing what they need to do for, any constituents or anything. It probably is not even like this at all. It's like 10 to the How is that? Is that better? This game is loud. That should be better. Yeah, I had to turn it down and turn myself up. I had to turn myself down earlier because the sound in Warhammer Online is so bad. That game is just so held together by hope and duct tape that it makes everything else around it just like worse by simply existing in the same timeline. Yeah, if you're familiar with the spaghetti code of WoW, this makes WoW look competent. It's an EA MMO. EA made this. They put Mythic in charge. Not this game, but Warhammer Online. They put Mythic in charge. Mythic is great. Mythic is an amazing company at the time. They did rather, super good work with Dark Age of Camelot. If you're familiar with Dark Age of Camelot, that was probably the best PvP MMO ever. I doubt that will ever be beaten, at least in my lifetime. And then they moved from that to Warhammer Online when EA had the rights to Fantasy Warhammer for that game. And at the time when it was live, it went really well. But things happened and made it worse, so, that happened. The game shut down. I was playing on a private server. And then they went into business with Bethesda, or parts of them did, when they became ZeniMax Studios. ZeniMax is the remnants of Mythic. So Mythic became ZeniMax. ZeniMax went into business with Bethesda for ESO. ESO is not bad. It's just not really good. It's definitely, of the 3 major MMOs that are PvP oriented that Mythic has done, ESO is the weakest of all 3 entries. How is the game audio now, though? Can you hear it at least still, or is it too quiet?
You would not make for the capital, my lord? Our kingdom's very fate hangs in the balance.
Please stab this guy in the face with his fucking, snidely whiplash-looking mustache.
Which is all the more reason why we must not act rashly.
That is literally not the reason to not act rashly. You're not even acting rashly. You're acting in self-defense. Stop being a dumbass.
Estros is too strong a foe for House Telior to face on our own.
And you wouldn't be.
For now, tighten our defenses and bring me what information you can.
Yes, my lord.
One of your people needs to stab you in the dick. Seriously, fuck this guy. But this is the problem with having a leadership that is beholden to itself and not beholden to a constituency or anything like that. Say what you will about whatever political party you are versus the one that you are. At least in a Republican system, which you can say we're democracy all you want, doesn't make you right. There's no way, the technology is not there for us to be in a democracy. It was at one time when populations were small. It isn't anymore because a democracy is you vote on every single thing that occurs. What this is a representative republic, a Republican government, which you have a representative that you say, hey, go to where all the voting happens and vote for me. At least they're beholden to people. They don't just get to act like a complete asshat without any consequences. There are consequences to their action. You don't have that when there's a king or monarchs and nobilities and whatever. Let's see what this character series thing is. I've never done this before. The boy in strange garb comes to speak with Serenoa, claiming to be grandson of the Archmage Garandante. Let's give this a shot, see what the fuck this guy's all about.
Halt! This is the encampment of House Wolfort.
This is getting me way more viewers than Warhammer Online. That's funny.
Splendid! For it's Lord Wolfort himself that I came to see. Lead me to him, my good man.
This boy does not sound like he has... He sounds like he's still trying to figure out how puberty works. You know, hopefully we can find one more person to go ahead and follow. That way I can have 160 followers. I'm so close, we're just one away.
Big words from a shady-looking fellow in that ridiculous garb. Be gone at once.
Ridiculous. Why, I'll have you know that these robes are a treasured relic of...
Did I ask about your robes? I said, be gone.
Wait, I say! Who there? Lord Wolford! Can you hear me?
What's all the commotion here?
This strange lad demands an audience with you, Lord Serenoa, and stubbornly refuses to leave.
The name's Narv. Grandson and last disciple of the Archmage Grandante, here to offer my services.
That's the thing, I don't think he's even gone through it once.
The Archmage Grandante. Forgive me, but in all my years of studying the arcane arts, I've never once heard that name.
Because it's imaginary.
You haven't? Oh, I see. I suppose you won't have.
Because you made it up.
Ah. Sorry if I offended you.
No, don't be sorry. This kid's an idiot.
You needn't apologize.
Although I get the feeling this is going to be one of those situations akin to the underdog characters that are so indicative of the Breath of Fire series, where there's a guy who has like a pot on his head, or wields a stick, or has a tree trunk for a weapon, that you think, oh hey, that's just some jackoff who is useless, and then when you actually get them to a decent level, they basically can just punch God and win. I get the feeling that's what this guy is supposed to be. Or at least a play on that. This seems to do a lot of the subversion of the whole Fire Emblem thing.
Let me show you just what the final disciple of the Archmage Grandante can do.
Oh goodness, what are you gonna do? Oh! You're the Wind Mage.
Incredible.
Well, what do you think?
Oh, that's gonna be neat. So, if I can light tiles on fire, then he can use wind to blow the fire and make it spread.
I've never seen anything quite like it. Were you born with magic like this? Or perhaps...
No, he was subjected to terrible, horrific experiments like Kefka was, which made him lose his fucking mind. That's why he's talking about his grandfather, the Archmage Grandante, that is totally in his mind and probably is talking to him right now. That would have been interesting, though, if they did that with Kefka. If the whole time Kefka's there, he's sitting there talking to somebody else that you don't see, but he clearly does. I mean, do not get me wrong, I enjoy the fact that they turned Kefka into basically what would happen if we gave the Joker magic. Which, that is 1000% what Kefka is. This is what would happen if the Joker had magic, there was no magical Batman to stop him. Because, as much as you may want to say, whomever, that Sephiroth is the greatest Final Fantasy villain because you don't have any idea what you're talking about, or any of those things, before you think about that, Kefka won. No, it entirely means to talk with him, because if you don't, that's very rude. You should never ignore people like that. That's terribly rude of you. I talk back when they speak to me. You should as well. I feel like there needs to be a disclaimer. Do not actually speak to the voices talking to you. Well, tell them you need them to speak louder because you're not as young as you used to be. But yes, before people go on about, because they do this all the time, I hear people who, and it's not even entirely their fault. Their entry into the series of Final Fantasy was 7, so it's the only one they really know because that's the one they grew up with, as opposed to someone like me who I've played all the ones prior to 7 before they. So I did play a lot of them when they were only in Japan because I, at the time, could read and speak Japanese fluently. If the voice is me, you should absolutely listen to me. You should always listen to me. I am always right. I will never lead you astray. But people say, oh, Kafka's the most evil villain. No, he's really fucking not. Kafka didn't even win. Kafka didn't even come close to winning. Because you can say, well, Meteor was going to fall. It really wasn't, though. Because you can spend hundreds of millions of years playing the game, and Meteor doesn't ever fall. There's no timer. There's no, you fucked up and lost. But in 6, Kafka wins. Like, you aren't going and, stopping him from destroying the world. Kafka literally blows up the fucking world and then makes a castle out of trash. That is how batshit fucking crazy Kafka is. He blew up the world with lasers from space and then made a tower out of trash to live in. Because that is exactly what Kafka's tower is. It is a tower made out of trash. It's so fucking haphazardly thrown together, you cannot even enter it from any normal means of ingress. You have to get on the airship and jump onto it. Yeah, Sephiroth would not have done that. Sephiroth didn't even get close. Sephiroth didn't want to win. Or in 2, where 2 has a... So if you think it's sad that Aerith dies in 7, 2 has, the highest body count of named characters in all of... There are so many bodies in 2. People die in that game constantly. And the Empire in that, they won already. They took over the world. What you're doing is you're fighting to take it back. And then the guy that is the Emperor is so fucking evil that when he dies, the people that... So there's a... I don't know if it's on any other system other than the Game Boy Advance. But there's a... Like how they did a remake thing of, Final Fantasies 2 and 6 and Final Fantasy 1 and 2 for the Game Boy Advance. So the thing they did with 1 and 2 is you can play 1 normally. It's a watered-down version of 1. It's much easier to play than the original one. But then on 2, it's got 2 games in it. So you play through the normal game of Final Fantasy 2, and then it has another aspect of it where everyone that died in Final Fantasy 2 forms another party in the afterlife to kill the Emperor a second time, because that's how fucking evil this guy is, that he was so evil that when he died, he took over the afterlife. And he still didn't do nearly as much as Kafka did. Yeah, kind of. If that was the case, I would actually maybe enjoy something from Studio Ghibli, but honestly, Studio Ghibli just... I think they do, and I do not know why. Their animation style just makes me... It is not for me. I remember watching Naruto Shippuden whenever he is fighting the 8 pains or whatever the hell they are. The bodies that one guy has taken over, and he's fighting them in the village. And for some reason, everything, the animation is normal and all that, then for some reason in the middle of the fight, this animation just turns all Studio Ghibli. And I'm like, this is fucking horrible, I cannot even watch this.
Lord Serenoa, this boy...
No, we
possesses
love Kiki in this
remarkable
house.
talent. I must admit, he would make a formidable addition to our forces.
We love the Kiki. Worry. Kiki is her cat. She posts pictures of her sometimes. Kiki is gorgeous. We love Kiki.
Thank you, Jila. Narv, I welcome you to House Wolffort.
Fuck yeah, we have a wind wizard.
Thank you, my lord. My magic will change the world. Just do wait and see.
Oh, I figured you did. That's a very you thing to do. That is such a you thing to do, and I love it. Narv has joined our forces. I do feel like this guy is going to be the typical underdog character from the Fire Emblems, where if you level this guy in any kind of capacity, he's just going to skull fuck the game. The one I always think of, I cannot remember his fucking name for the life of me. And this is why I mentioned the guy, because he's the start of it. The guy that wears a pot for a helmet. He's got like some, like just extremely, like just normal guy name. But he has a pot for a helmet, and he's like, I think his name's like Dennis or something. But then he comes in, and you level him up a bit, and then he just starts one-shotting heavy knights. Like, they're not even there. He blows them up like they're fucking, you know, healers or mages. He just destroys them. And that's the heaviest, that's the hardest thing to kill. Even mages sometimes struggle with him, and he just walks up and just backhands them and like, nope, I refuse. Oh, I'll keep hitting A. I gotta hit B. I know what I'm doing, I promise. So, whenever I do a dumb thing, I like this. This is fun to me. This is amusing to me. I enjoy. As you can see, though, you can see little move. I figured out how to do it. I have it where I can scene transition. So you saw that one. I'm gonna show you another. Well, you already saw the brief intermission one. See, I have the intermission, and then I have whenever I do a dumb thing. I tried to load that emoji, but it will not let me load it onto my channel. Because, fuck me, I guess. Well, thank you so much for joining me. Have fun doing your errands, and I appreciate you watching. And hopefully we're still streaming when you come back. I plan on doing, like I said, this is going to be longer form while I'm streaming through this game. So hopefully we're still going while you come back. I'm probably going to go to around, let's see. I'd say maybe about 1800, 1900 CST. So we'll still be here, hopefully. Unless I just get like extremely exhausted because I'm running low on power. But that's why I wasn't trying to lead in, Oh, the game crashed. That is fine. We will be right back with that. Game, where are you, game? Huh, that was very strange. But don't worry, if I hear that happen, I'm going to continue going through. Scott, those are the ones from the firmament, right? You can buy a, there's a shirt I want from that I need to go through. I just haven't done it. I need to do that. Alright, so our very goofy looking wizard. Look at he is so goofy looking. Our very goofy wizard comes in at level 5. Which, that's fine. He's not too low. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. What fucking class are you? He's like every magic. He's a healer? Look at this fucking kid. He does healing? This child is amazing. Healing. Wind. Ice. Lightning. Whatever the fuck this is. And fire. Yeah, this is the fucking underdog character. Whatever the fuck he is, this is the guy. What class are you? What is your class even called? Oh, because you're already a fucking you're already a veteran. You're already the second tier of your class. Fuck me. That is insane. Hey, if you're there, maybe you can see if those if the shirt is BOE or is it bind on pickup? Because if it's not, I would be willing to pay you for that shirt. Forget what it's fucking called. It looks like a tank top or like a I can't remember if it I fucking forget. It's like a tank top or a sports bra looking kind of thing. Thank you. Fuck, though. I'm gonna gush about this child that just joined my party, though. Sitting here at a tier 2 class. Actually, no, I think their jobs. Yeah, a tier 2 job with fucking every element and healing. And whatever Pierce defenses is, that is insane. See if we can find anything good from the trading post. I want to get into a fight with this child just to see what he can do. That is so crazy. My goodness. We're gonna let's see what this guy's selling. If he's selling anything new. Alright. I just need to get in tandem. I have this open I'm missing. Let's use him though. Fuck, that's so good. Actually, hold on. No, let's see if we can upgrade his weapon. Yeah, he's supposed to be strong. My goodness. We're gonna get weapon damage up, though. We can't level up anything with Cyrano. I'm missing 1 iron. Let me see if I can buy an iron from this guy. Nope, no iron. Maybe. Maybe. Let's do this. Maybe give me an iron. Can I select units to be here? No, they have to be deployed. Alright, that's fine. These guys are like level 1 anyway, I'm just gonna step on them. It does. What does the tattoo look like?
I hope you don't... We do not take forward!
Cyrano is just going to obliterate this child right here. No, we're gonna kill this guy. This guy is 40. This guy is gonna hit harder.
Now
Goodbye. squish.
Think you got... Give him a
Yep, make way. We're just...
That's cute. You almost did damage like you're able to do things.
I see a path to victory. Your defense is weak.
Yes, I'm familiar. I am very familiar with her, yes. Oh, that's neat. How it costs the tokens, or is it just like a free thing? Is it like gil or tokens? I don't know.
I won't lose. My lance strikes true.
Oh, no, I know that. I meant like, is the shirt gil or tokens? That was my question. But yeah, if it's tokens, I just need to do that. I just haven't gone out there to do it. I'll do it though. I'm sure I'll do it at some
I
point.
shall do what I can. Go swift.
Get fucking fast, Serenoa. We're gonna go.
We must have. Let me show you what I've learned.
With the powers in me.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Going to murder this guy real fast. I think my minor is 50. I'm certain, but I think she is. Or that job rather is. I think it is. Like I said, I'm not entirely certain.
Coming through.
For victory.
Oh, he can stab her from up there. That's awesome. Stab her right in the face.
Make way.
Still cannot actually do damage, can you?
Let us pry out their weakness.
We're going to kill this guy.
That
Well, not kill him. She doesn't actually do enough damage in melee. Which is alright. Because we like her anyway.
Heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
I don't know if she's going to be able to do anything this turn. Oh, no, she can. She can. That's good. That's burned you both up. 2 ashes indeed. Goodness, so I'm still just stuck on that kid who's like ridiculously powerful. Like, what is that even about?
Honor of House Wolfort.
Alright, stab her.
Ha!
You little...
That hit the mark.
Coming through.
Alright. That's probably the most damage anybody in this fight can actually do to us. Which is funny.
That hurt.
You've left
Yeah,
me
you think that hurt? You're about to really get it. Alright, we need to kill these guys, so we'll kill them.
I'm a fool.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
She hits so much. I don't even know what those things are called. Like a. Oh, hang on. Well, that was a thing that happened, but that is alright. So we're gonna go here and stab this dude in the face.
My turn! I will end this. Yeah!
My stratagem is superior.
Defeat is not an option.
Just kill this guy outright, just step on his head. He's gonna fight her, that's fine.
No!
That's actually not that big of a deal. And this, he can't throw him backwards, so...
I won't lose.
Alright, so we're gonna be able to kill this guy because she'll be able to
Chance.
do a follow-up attack, and here comes her follow-up.
Luck has run out. Allow
He was dead already, but still, it's more fun that way.
with the powers in me.
It's sad how even with a backstab bonus, she is still not going to do nearly as much damage as she would with her fire.
My turn.
May I? It worked.
Boom.
I shall do what I can.
And hold on, let's see here. He has hit level 6, alright. No, he's level 6 already. I want him to get to level 7. So we're gonna cure wounds there.
Your wounds are healed.
This will be of great use.
Forward.
And yeah, this is a nothing. This is just a waste of a turn. But I got him to the next level, and he has counter stance now.
Bad luck.
This guy's gonna do nothing. He missed.
Charge. It ends here.
Damn it all! This can't be.
He is such a dick. He deserves that. But that did get me the iron I needed, and I don't think we quite have enough. Let's see. I don't think we hit 50. No, we're just too shy. That's fine then. I can do what I intended to do, which is to get Sereno another weapon level. Let's see. Do I want more HP? He's pretty strong right now. Or do I want to try to get his defenses up? He's not really weak magically. And most of the time he's died, it's because somebody beat his face in with a shovel. I do not know what luck does in this. I think it's crit. We're about to find out, though. we're going to plug ourselves into the internet and find out. So it does kind of what I thought it did, which makes sense. But apparently it also increases the chance to dodge. So that's not terrible. Let's give him luck. Let's upgrade his luck. Yeah, let's upgrade luck. That's fine. We can get another level of our wizard's weapon too, our super ultra mega sage. We're missing fibers for him, and we just need rocks and stone, so... You know, he's pretty sturdy, all things considering. What do we think? Do we want to give him some more HP or some more strength? I'll wait to see what people say. Let's see if anyone says anything. It looks like nobody's paying attention. That's fine though, I don't mind. It's silly. I think in that case, since nobody's paying attention, I do think that what we'll do instead is we will, let's see. I think we'll do, strength. He doesn't hit super hard. I would like to have him damage. So I think strength is a good place to start. Alright, so that's everyone I can level up for now. Let me see if I have any medals. So, we need a single medal, a medal of bravery, which I don't know how we fucking get those, and then level 10. I want to see something, I want to see what the... I want to make sure counterstance does what I think it does. Chance to deal a counterattack when attacked by an adjacent enemy. Yep, that's pretty much what it says in the 10. Stab the guy in the face if he touches you inappropriately. Pretty standard affair for what counterstancing is. It looks like it's not having the connection issue it was earlier, which that's always good. Alright, so I think we're fine here. Let's save while we're thinking about it. Let us save while we're thinking about it. Yeah, I'm sorry I started the stream so late today. I was wanting to start earlier. I was wanting to play a bit of this and then go into Warhammer and then come back to this. But I ended up having I had to go and do some errands. And then I was just kind of tired in general. I was up relatively late last night into early this morning going through Sekiro. So I was trying to play... I'm playing through the better ending of Sekiro, which is also the harder ending. And you have to fight your father in it, and I've beaten it before on console, but the problem is on the Steam version, there's input lag, and it doesn't always like to cooperate with it. Yeah, at first I thought it was just really bad. Like, I was like, wow, I really am as bad at video games as I tell everybody. And I went and looked into it, because I'm like, wait, there's no way I'm this bad. And then sure enough, no, there's genuine reports of input lag in this thing. It's almost like it's, poorly implemented. Assassin girls assassinating people. Are fucking doing it. We are giving them the business.
Secret tunnels beneath the castle. Who'd have thought?
I mean, you would have thought that's literally your job to know this stuff. You are one of the King's Guard. You should, theoretically know this is the case. This is how this works. Goodness. Very silly.
None but the royal family knew of this secret. They were built as a last resort, should the worst come to pass.
Now, that does sort of make sense to an extent, but you would think that the security detail that is responsible for the royal family's well-being would know this was a thing.
Doesn't appear anyone else has been down here before us. Father must still be within the castle.
But what do I know? I just think about things and have a brain.
Along with a host of enemy soldiers, they appear to have breached the gates.
Well, they didn't really have that difficult of a time. There was no stopping them from reaching the gates. There were like 4 people, and they just kind of folded like an entire house of cards.
It truly is Esfrost. But I do not understand why.
Because your brother's an asshole. Your brother is a genuinely fucking horrible person. And I do hope that we get to kill him. Because that would make this game fantastic.
We will seek understanding later.
For now, we must protect His Majesty and the royal family.
Yes, sir, no, you tell them. We have to protect the royal family.
Aye. We'll smuggle them to safety one way or another.
We must take care. The castle has fallen into our enemy's hands.
Alright, so I think now's where we get into the fight. Maybe. Oh no, we have to talk to people now. This is where the garden party thing was. Oh no. No, it wasn't here. The emergency gates have barred the way forward. We must secure this area and press onward by force. That they've made it this far into the castle bodes ill. We must hurry. Alright, for now though, let's look around and see if we can... There we go, there's some stuff. Why did our convictions go up when we found money? I guess we're motivated by currency, by coins. Oh my goodness, I'm still just lost on that. It's fucking coins. Fucking coins, my goodness. The mining venture brought peace to the realm, and my betrothal to Federica has ties our nations together. Why would Aesfrost commit such senseless violence? Because they found fucking salt. That's the only explanation. It has to be salt, and it couldn't... as important as salt is in this game, this isn't just some metal they found. No, this has to be salt. They found a fucking salt mine, and now the legend of Salt Goddess is in jeopardy. our Lord and Savior Salt Goddess is very upset about the fact that we don't have... Yeah, she's very upset by the fact that we don't have a clear and singular place to get all of our salt. Our salt is coming from more than one place, and she is not happy about it. She says, no, I will not. I refuse to allow salt to happen anywhere but the one salt place. And because of that, she says, well, I'm gonna send my people to make war. And yet, it's not even the fucking, Hyacinth people that are doing this. It's entirely Esfrost, and I guess they want to keep the salt secret, but what good does that do? Because keeping the salt secret isn't going to give them some sort of huge benefit or anything. If anything, they should share it with Glenbrook. That way they can utilize both countries' manpower to maximize their production of salt. And then they can take out the monopoly that Hyzant has. It's a very simple. But this, again, is the issue of what happens when a single person has all the control of everything. Oh, we got a rock. Yeah, when one person has all the authority. Wait, no, this is where the garden party took place. It's just sideways. It was... Yes, this is where the garden party took place. Yes, Gustadolf. He stormed the castle. Oh, goodness, he died. We have a healer not even 20 feet away. Why did... This is why we cannot have nice things. I don't know. It's very silly. This whole thing is very silly. We cannot save the guy because we need him to die for the stakes to be raised, despite the fact we don't need the stakes to be raised. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe my storytelling experience is like, no, that's just too reasonable. We can't have that. Oh, we found more things. Firestone. Firestone. Alright, so I've got to do a hard press to do that. Alright, let's talk to the cat, though. Ishi, if you're still here, look, it's a kitten. Hello, friend. Alright, let's see if we can find any other stuff. And then we'll finish talking to our people. Let's see. Yeah, oh wait, is that a thing? Nope, that's not a thing. Who else do I have to talk to? Are you gonna die? Yeah, he's gonna die. Nope, he could not stay strong. He stayed very dead. Again, not sure why we don't have the healer going around healing people. We don't need path travel. Where? That's notes, I believe. No, that's not it. It's under information. The 3 houses of Glenbrook. Glenbrook's 3 high houses, Wolfert, Falks, and Telior, are charged with the kingdom's protection. They were once a single clan, now divided. House Wolfert is their de facto leader, and as such bears the greatest responsibility. So basically, we have to carry them because they're fucking useless. Unsurprising. Now we spoke to him. We gotta talk to him. So this makes me wonder if the what's her name? That one girl, the one using a shield, that's that general, her name escapes me. But it makes me wonder if she is at all part of any of this, like if she is defending them, or not defending, if she's attacking or anything like that. Genuinely curious. Oh, we already spoke to that guy. He is dead. Let's see if there's anything about this guy over here. Maybe he has something on him. Alright, I believe we've spoken with everyone. We get this guy? Yeah, we did. And I think we have found everything. Alright, let's go. End exploration. We'll find nothing more here. We must keep moving. Oh, we have another character thing. Who is this guy? Hello, new human. Share with us who you are, new human. Alright, so... A serious-looking youth with a thoughtful demeanor comes to Serenoa and company with news from the Crown City. This guy's eyebrows, though, my goodness.
Thank you for agreeing to see me. My name is Julio.
So, you're looking to pledge your service to us, eh? They tell me you're from the Crown City. Something happened to drive you our way?
I'm afraid so.
I mean, is this supposed to happen before we knew the city was under attack? Oh, apparently it is. Well, look at me being a smartass and having
Why have you brought
that
me all
shoved
the way
right
to
back
this
at me.
place? Whatever it is you wish to speak about, I should hope it is important. I am a busy man.
It is indeed. It concerns the Grand Norzellian mining venture.
Oh, goodness.
Pardon me if I'm being presumptuous, but I came across a most curious thing when I was reviewing the particulars of the arrangement the other day.
Does this guy have inside knowledge? Like, what is the deal here?
Documents that I did not recall having seen before. Specifically, documents pertaining to the compensation of the workers contracted to transport the iron out of the mine.
Dun, dun, dun. We now know that there's a terrible secret that already happened that we're very well aware of.
Is that so?
Oh, goodness, I think he might have been in on it. Which would not surprise me. Would not surprise me at all. Somebody had to have been in on this. There had to have been some inside, somebody that was making it where they were able to just attack so easily. There's no way it could have been anything else.
Following the paper trail, I could not help but notice that a not insignificant amount of coin had made its way, perhaps most circuitous and befuddling, into your hands.
He's the inside man. He's the one that set this all up.
Something easily overlooked at a glance, but my eyes are sharper than most. No doubt you have a logical explanation for this?
I haven't need to explain it. Even if I were guilty of whatever it is you have the gall to accuse me of, there is naught you can do about it.
Yeah, this is the Prime Minister. He's kind of protected from
All
everything.
that I have done with Prince Franny's full backing.
So the plot thins, honestly. Even that's surprising. This is kind of like, well, we expected someone to be involved, and this is the guy, but even this guy is just a fall guy for the one actually involved. Kind of disappointing.
You would claim that His Highness is complicit in this?
Because he probably is.
The high and mighty are always scratching each other's backs. Everyone knows that. Everyone, it would seem, but you.
And this is why a system where there's leaders that are beholden to nobody is not a good thing.
To think the Crown Prince would be party to such corruption. Has our kingdom truly sunk so low?
Well, yeah, this is what happens when you're like... Honestly, this is what happens usually when you're like 2 generations in. So I'm not sure how old Glenbrook is, but it cannot be that young.
It would fall on your head should word of this get out. Considering the nature of the crime, I shudder to think of the punishment.
I don't know what he even begins to mean by that unless he's just going to say, I'm the Prime Minister and this guy is guilty because I said so.
Luckily for you, I've every intention of keeping this matter between us, so long as you don't go running your mouth. Why, I'll even toss in some coin to sweeten the deal.
Because the currency of the realm is literally called coin. I am never going to not be disappointed in this. Coin.
Coin? I spit on your coin.
Coin.
I will not remain silent. I cannot. I will root out the rot of corruption that plagues our realm, no matter what it may cost me.
You stubborn, self-righteous fool! I'd hoped to settle this as reasonable adults, but it would seem that...
Sound the alarm! The kingdom is under attack! Esfrost strikes!
Yep, it sure does.
What's this?
Yeah, punch him and run. Run really fast. And then run to Serenoa to tell him what's happening.
Needless to say, the circumstances make my return to the Crown City impossible. Pray allow me to be of service here.
Ah, now it's coming back to me. You were Sir Maxwell's second-in-command during the tourney, weren't you?
Oh, I think I figured it out. I think that person that was here earlier, that was being an asshole, and named, like, Muhammad or something, which is weird, but alright, was trying to say that my avatar is bad. I'm like, alright, whatever.
You didn't stand out much.
I do not see you doing any better.
Aye. I reckon we could find use for him yet.
Very well then.
What purpose do you
Welcome
serve,
among
human?
us. Eridor, see that our new friend gets settled in.
Thank you, my lord. You have my word that I will serve you well.
A master of tactics and TP. Grants TP to allies and lowers the TP of enemies. That's neat. See what his class is. Let's go to the roster. What are you, new random human? You are just advisor. Let's see. He's tactician. You are advisor. Moment of truth. Grant 1 TP to an ally and raise their strength of magic for 3. Wow. Not on my watch. Deal physical damage to an enemy and decrease their TP, and then we don't know what things everyone's do. He's a 2-star job, though. Yeah, it's definitely a 2-star job. With his... He looks like a Vulcan. Yes, this is a Vulcan. This is my pet Vulcan now. Julio, my pet Vulcan. Alright, let's save. Ooh, that's not good. That's recommended level 7. We're gonna have to grind up some levels, I'm afraid. We're not strong enough to do that. Let's try to do Defending Dragan again. I do kind of wish it would stop recommending her. I don't want her in this. She's almost 7. He's almost 7. She's getting there. Wait, no. I want to bring in my super wizard. I don't really like him.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, let's try this. Let's do our best with this. I think that'll be good. I think that's a good way to start it.
Protect Lord Dragan! From where shall we strike?
Oh goodness, Dragan's getting the fucking business.
Very good.
Well, at least he's able to escape. No, I'm gonna have her stop for now. She's gonna wait.
I see a path to victory. Stay composed.
Good.
So, he's gonna buff him. We're going to keep him in the fight as much as we can. He's gonna... I don't know how hard he's gonna hit it. Oh my goodness. That is so much damage. Let's see. What do we need to do here? Just gonna punch this guy with a shield.
This is bad.
Oh my goodness, that's so neat. Hold on, is he gonna... He cannot. That'd be so good if he could, though, but no, he cannot. I'm just gonna have him heal himself.
It's not over yet.
Much obliged.
There we go. Those swordsmen won't get close enough yet. But what we'll do is we'll move her here and heal Dragan, which hopefully does not give him the idea to go in and die. Because knowing Dragan, he will totally go in and also die. Dragan is not very smart.
Take it from here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This game. That is not what I intended to hit. Oh, goodness, that's not good at all. We can burn them up, though. That's good. We'll light them on fire.
So, it falls to me.
No, let's not do that. Let's have him go here and hit both of those guys. Alright, that's good. This archer's gonna move over, and I think, yeah, he's gonna hit, Dragan. Not very much, though.
Where shall we strike?
Yeah, still not in range, that's good. She can hit him from there, and hopefully blind him. That'll be good. Yep, she blinded him. Outstanding.
I cannot die.
Well, if you don't want to die, start getting out of the way, stupid. Dragan is not very smart, like I said. Oh my fuck.
Whatever it takes.
That was good. Very good hit there. Burn them up, and then please back the fuck up. Yes, please, get entirely out of the fight. Thank you. And whirlwind. Oh, that's so nice. He's gonna attack from the side. He's not gonna do a lot of damage. Hello, little Pykel. Are you doing alright?
No mercy on the battlefield.
Alright, we're going to have him buff Serenoa, so Serenoa can fuck people up.
Our victory is assured.
And let's see. Nope, you missed. Kind of expected that, which is good. Ow. Goodness.
The situation is grim.
You won't beat me! Come and get me!
Oh, we got one. That's what matters.
Shall we begin?
Let's heal Serenoa instead. Serenoa is still in the actual melee, so we need him to get healed up.
Allow me.
And she should kill this guy. And we have that.
A potion.
Alright. Let's see. I'll have him heal himself.
Time to take flight.
Ha! That's fucking great.
You'll get
He
no
got
mercy from
pushed
us.
into his own guy. And almost killed him too. That's so good. Also, I figured out why I couldn't use that ability, Fell Swoop. Because one has to be in melee range to use it for some reason.
That was close.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Let's heal. We'll heal.
No.
He can heal himself, that's fine. Oh. Oh no.
That was close.
Oh no.
Time to take
That was
action.
close.
Enough!
Yes, use your Shamshir and I'll hit him with a stick.
Oh no.
Time for some sorcery.
He's gonna come and do very little damage. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, heal him up.
Many thanks.
Ha! That tickled.
And kill this guy. Goodbye, idiot.
Defeat is not an option. I need this.
I'm going to try to keep him in this close enough to keep these guys engaged, but far enough away that they cannot just overwhelm him just through numbers. Ha! Miss.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Alright. Oh, he took some damage. Let's see if I... No, no! He should be able to Ice Breath him. Yes, he can. I'm actually going to do it here to slow down their ability to progress. I don't want them to get too close too quickly. He needs to get out of combat. So if we remember the... No, do not do that. You are not going to do that, Michael.
Here I come. Darkness engulfs you.
We're gonna keep using the blinding arrow. It helps a lot with her. It's a really good ability to have, though. We can just sit there and, you know, get everybody fucked over by being blind.
Just hold on, everyone.
And everyone got healed. Outstanding. Gonna go here and get this.
Time to take action.
Oh, you have to be in melee to do it. Okay, so that is fine. That's a good trade-off for the honestly OP level of a thing that that ability is. That is ridiculously overpowered. So having it where you have to be in melee does make sense. I do not want to deal with this guy being alive. I want him to die.
My stratagem is superior.
Let me
Alright,
heal
so
your
we're gonna
wounds.
keep him there. Let's see who is low. He's not. No, stop. Use a command, heal him.
Allow me.
This game is clunky sometimes.
Apologies for the imposition.
Let me show you what I've learned. For the good of all.
Splendid.
Now we'll see if they actually attack him. Hopefully they do. He does need to heal up though, he will die otherwise. Shield guy's gonna come in. Shield slam. Oh! Ow! He still took damage anyway though.
Whence this quarrel among friends?
Come on!
Kill these both. It's gonna slow him down further.
My research bears fruit.
See, we're trying to slow... So, ice and water both slow the enemy's ability to move. It cuts down their movement by, like, I think a tile. I think it's 1 tile for every particular instance of it they have to move. So, slowing them like that is going to be a good thing.
Victory is ours.
Have another.
There we go, that was outstanding. Yeah, he's not gonna attack him. Oh my goodness, that's not good at all. Blow him up. Goodbye. And it's a healer who's gonna go next.
There is no
then
mercy on the battlefield.
He can heal her.
Let us reverse our fortunes.
Oh, she's dead. Oh my goodness, she's not. That's insane. She is so close to dead. Oh my goodness.
It's not over yet.
Then Sanctuary came to save the day. That is so good.
Time to take action.
My goodness, that ability is so broken.
Let's do this. Good.
Such a broken power. Holy fuck. Oh, well.
For the honor of House Wolford.
I'm gonna try to do everything I can to kill as many of them as possible as quickly as I can with it. Which, yes, I know that sounds obvious, but these guys, if you don't deal with them quickly enough, they build up very fast.
I've been waiting for this. Now or never.
Problem is that we have to get them to come to us. Alright, let's see. Yeah, she can heal Federica.
I can keep fighting. I will end this.
No, we're just gonna melee this guy, because we'll get him down. He'll die.
You've left yourself open.
And then I'm moving her out of the fight.
Models were off.
No, no. There, and then heal. Yes. No, we'll put him in. That's fine. He can be in there. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna take damage from the fire shield, which that's fine.
Impressed?
Counter stance and flame shield. He got double attacked.
You'll get no
We'd
mercy
love to
from
see
us.
that. And blind. Blind in this game is really powerful. It's way more powerful than in other Square games. Surprisingly so, honestly.
All for victory.
Oh, I probably should have done the defense instead of raging beast.
You traitors!
Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, burn that guy's face off. Fuck him up.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Yes, Grandfather, we hope you were watching. Witness us, Grandfather. I'm gonna move him in to make him a target. We're almost... we're more or less out of, whatever you call them. We're out of melee guys to really worry about. The healer's here, and then there's the ice mage. We have the... oh my goodness, he actually hit him.
The situation is grim.
I'm going to delay him a bit. Get him out just a touch.
Shall we begin?
She can heal Serenoa from there. I don't want to move into a position where that guy can shield bash one person into another, because we don't need to go through that. But first, let's sprint first. That way we can go faster, we can get more range. I think it'll give me like one extra... it didn't even give me one extra space to go. It's so bad. Burn this guy's face off. Boom! I think next turn, whoever goes next should get him, yeah. Yep, there we go. My Ice Wizard's gonna do it. Fuck yes, Ice Wizard. Alright, yeah, no, we're fine. I was thinking if I need to move him or not. I really don't. We're only gonna have to worry about moving in any capacity to take care of that asshole. Which I'm gonna move, Hewitt in that general direction. Also, I'm gonna use a fucking antidote on her to get that. Alright, so he's gonna heal him, that's fine.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Going to hit him. I want to take this guy out because this is the real danger right now. The tank is the true danger we have to deal with now. And Sanctuary, because this character is broke. I don't even think this is because he's 2-star. I think it's just he's broken.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Hopefully we delay him.
I struck true. That seemed to work.
There we go.
Shall we begin?
No, let's do this, because he's not going to live long enough. I'm going to move people into attack range that actually will be able to kill him. Let's... no, he doesn't have the points. Well, fuck me then.
Let me show you what I've learned.
That's going to take out the shield guy and do a lot of damage to Hook Mage.
Your numbers dwindle.
Time for some research.
Alright.
I've been waiting for this.
Got a sprint. I don't think this will give us any extra range. Pretty sure the ice is fucking up our ability to get anywhere fast. Archer's gonna move in, and yeah, he's gonna attack Serenoa. He's really got a hard on for Serenoa.
Hunt is on.
hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Sage is in the fight. Okay, icy breath, that's fine. No one's going to die, they're just going to get low. Healer's going to try to keep him back up. But she wasn't very hurt to begin with, so that's an easy thing to do. I'm gonna buff him real fast.
That certainly helps.
I see a path to victory. Your defense is weak.
Hell yes. Healer now. Let's see what now is. Oh, we cannot go to him yet. We can now. Let's see what now does. Now is... move an ally's turn to directly after your own. Oh, that costs all 3 points. It makes sense though, that's really strong.
This ends here.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, he will not be able to kill Saranoa in time. Saranoa's healed up.
My thanks.
Now then, to work.
Yeah, he's resistant, which that's alright. We're not that worried about it. We just need to get damage on him. Because he is not resistant to Frederica when she has the power to do something. Alright. Well, wrong button. So, we know where he can go. Let's sprint. Or without sprint. Let's see if he can actually go further with it. He cannot.
Here I come.
Much despair. Alright, let's... blinding arrow this guy.
From this range.
And he's effectively out of the fight.
Careful.
Yeah, with blind, he might as well not even be here anymore.
I have to keep going. It's not over yet.
It is such a huge area to heal. You're going to... yeah, he can heal that guy up whatever he wants. That doesn't matter. That's irrelevant.
I shall try my level best.
I need him to have more jump.
All for
Let's give him more of the jumping.
That'll do.
That should get him to get into the fight quicker. I'm gonna move him over this way, so he's not in the way.
Whatever it takes.
He has no ability to do anything. He cannot do anything yet either, but I can throw a rock at him made out of fire. Yeah, throw a fire rocket.
Not so fast.
Boom, all 12 damage. Look at him go.
Please, heed my call. It worked.
Cool heads shall prevail.
He's really the only one that needs to be healed, and he's not even that low. This worked out a lot better this time. I was playing it a lot less aggressively. I played too aggressively the last time I did this. Alright, we're gonna freeze him.
This battle is ours.
And just murder this guy right in the ass. Arrow directly in the ass.
I'll take you on.
Hold on, does he still have sprint? I think he still has sprint. Oh yeah, no, it's... No wonder using it constantly isn't doing it. I thought it was a one-turn thing.
Curses! What's going on? The flames consume me!
Here I come!
Who is this? This is the sage. The great sage, Narve, who can do absolutely fuck all right now.
While the iron's hot.
Let's see if the Julio can do anything. Give him an extra point, Julio.
That certainly helps.
Alright, so he's going to just sit there and heal himself. He has no ability to attack, really.
I shall try my level best.
In this case... Alright, let's make it where Serenoa can do the thing real fast. I think he goes next anyway. Yep, Serenoa goes next.
Much appreciated.
And hello, Razzie, how are you? I didn't even notice you got on. I've been so engrossed in this. I apologize.
Now I end this. Ha-ha!
Almost down, and
I fight for peace.
she goes next, and she cannot do anything. Oh my goodness. Well, she can give him Fire Shield, even though it's not going to do anything. It's at least giving her some experience. Anybody who can heal you, heal him.
Be at ease.
My thanks.
Where was I?
Goodbye.
Come on!
Alright, oh, we got some iron, we got stones, we got healing and uninvigorating spice, and we'll be able to get the last thing we needed. Or, not the last thing we needed, so much as we'll be able to get the last thing from this guy. Trade post, in tandem, and there we go. I have these quietest things, I haven't even used them yet. I have to do something, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. But we are back. So, let's see what we need to do. Let's see if we can upgrade Sword Guy's sword. He needs 2 iron, so let's upgrade his... What is this? Oh, I don't even know what it's called. Curved greatsword, curved blade, curved greatsword, red thing. Let's give him some weapon damage. Yeah, weapon damage is fine. See if I can buy anything from this guy. We sold out of those.
Hey guys, Zarvis here with another tutorial video for Return of Reckoning, the Age of Reckoning private server. The one we're going to do today is on the sorcerer rotation.
Now we have all this stuff. Actually, let's do a couple of these. Because poison is a thing that does happen pretty frequently here. And then, let's get a defense ring. Defense is always good. Equip the accessory. Yes, let's give it to... he's in melee, so let's give it to him. Alright. Welcome back. See, we're still going. We're still doing it. Let's go to him. Then... Oh, I have all the HP rings equipped, apparently. Who has one? He has one. She has one. Oh, and then Tank Guy has one. Yeah, that's right. I gave Tank Guy one. Why were you putting them in your mouth? That is not where those go. Both of you know better. Although Pikel's having a really bad day, that's why he's like that. He's having a very, very bad day. I do not blame him. I do not know if we can win this next fight, but by fuck, we're going to try. I know, but that is not the thing to do.
So I have a video up on my, I think my Twitch or my YouTube on the Bright Wizard rotation. The sorcerer one is pretty similar. Basically, the most common spec you want to go as a sorcerer at level 40, if you're now level 40, is 9 points up in Calamity Line, get Hand of Ruin.
Alright. What do we think, guys? Do we think that we can win this next fight, which is recommended level 7? Just so we can see what the party's at. I have most people at 7. These two guys can get away with not being level 7 because they're 2-star jobs, so they're basically level 7. They're actually stronger than normal people. So what do we think? Do we think we can get away with this fight, or should we try to level up a little bit more to get everyone, or at least the main 3 here, to 8? Oh my goodness, we did it! We hit the follower goal! let's see who did it. Let's see if we can find that out. Gotta figure out how to see that, though. Hang on. How do I find out who did? A Space Hound Dog, thank you so much. You got us to our next goal. We have 160 followers. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think let's do that. Let's try to... No, we'll try the fight first. If it's not going well, we can back out of it.
Enemy soldiers!
Yes, we are the enemy soldiers. We're here to do the thing.
We've been seen.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, well, fuck it. Let's do this. We got it. We're gonna make it happen.
The Archduke himself ordered us to kill all with royal blood. You ain't getting out of here alive.
Those are some famous last words if ever I had heard some. We're going to murder this guy's face.
Ordered what?
My brother would order no such thing.
No, he totally would. Your brother is an absolute asshat.
Glenbrook and Esfrost were to be allies. Why does the Archduke betray us?
That's rich. Coming from a bunch of traitor bastards. Glenbrook broke the treaty first. We've every right to seek retribution.
What? We did no such thing. That's right. I've heard enough of your lies.
Oh, so they... Alright, that is actually a little bit more subtlety in everything that I gave this idiot credit for. That's very good in a false flag way. So that group that, what's his name, sent in, the arch dumbass, the group he sent in, those assassins or what have you, were, you know, if they won, great. They did their job. They killed the guy, which that's what we wanted. They killed the guy. But then if they happen to die in the process, which is entirely what they have done, well, now this is a completely justified thing. Oh, the thing crashed.
Brace yourselves for battle, my friends.
Alright, there we go. We are back, and we're ready to keep murdering these fucking people. Frederica burns people's faces off. That's really all you need to say. The overview option allows you to see the exact conditions that must be met in order to ensure victory. Be aware that this will not be displayed for all battles. It's odd, but alright. Oh, I just have to get there. Alright. That's easy. Alright, so Roland just has to get in there. That's not that terrible. Let's do some unit placement. Alright, 9 of 9. Who do we have? We don't have her right there. That's fine. Maybe we take out...
I'll do my best.
This should be fine.
Disaster and vision of domination.
My father is in danger. Pay our foe no mind. We make our way through the gardens.
And vision of domination, and then in.
Destroy the bulwark blocking the way. And quickly, before they call for reinforcements.
Why would Esfrost do this?
I guess the arch dumbass should be given more credit than I thought he had. This was not a stupid decision, really.
They must have been planning this assault for quite some time.
Which does make sense that he would have said something like that, something so overt, because that was obviously a very overt thing. Even if they had gone through completely undetected, that was a high-ranking citizen of Esfrost who had been killed in Glenbrook, because the mine exists in Glenbrook. That would have been, that would have absolutely been a justification for that. They would have had a Cassius Belli for that. But, you know, now they're just making it up, which again is what a false flag is. They're orchestrating the events to look like something that didn't actually happen. Very, you know, very sneaky. Alright, here we go. Alright, stop. Get right camera. There we go. Camera is better. No, let's not waste the energy on that. Let's just break the... Oh, he's not gonna break it.
Don't let them get inside the castle!
I won't lose!
Oh, we are very much going to get inside the castle. Oh, your castle is ours. Give us your castle.
The Asfrosti should never have gotten this far. What happened to the King's Guard?
Yeah, they've got an inside man. They you know, did an end run around you. Very sneaky. Yeah, let's just do that. So the bird just pecks it. That's neat.
Let us pry out their weakness. I have your back.
Much appreciated.
I think we'll be able to make it through this just fine. This should, yeah. Oh wow, that's gonna be great. We did so much damage right out of the gate on both ends of that.
Let me heal your wounds.
She can go here. Let me give Sarah... No. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have given it to, Roland. But no, Cyranoa's fine, because Cyranoa's going to do way more damage than Roland. Oh. Oh my goodness, that's less than ideal. Huh.
Take you on.
Let's give him sprint.
Push on through.
Now that I've realized that sprint is for 3 turns, we just need to use that at the start. And then just get him into position to do everything.
I fight for peace.
Alright, so a blaze. So if something's on fire, we can make it go and hit more tiles. So, causing a fire attack on a flammable square will set it ablaze. Though there are exceptions to this rule. Squares that are ablaze deal fire damage to any units that pass through them or end a turn while standing upon them. Squares that are ablaze can be extinguished by rain and ice attacks. Though there are exceptions. Fires will die out after a set number of turns.
So, it falls to me.
We're gonna just break this all down. And they're in.
Defeat is not an option.
Hold on. Yeah, let's just delay his turn. Oh. Well, that happened. He took 6 damage, so it's not a big deal. He's also trapped now.
Charge!
I kind of want to see how this is going to work. Please do this. I want to see this. Come on, game. Oh, so he just, like, puts his horse in his pocket. That's outstanding.
The hunt is on.
That's too silly, though.
I see a path to
Alright, Roland is very squishy. Let's give him some defense.
I shall do my best.
Yeah, Roland is squish. He can just do that.
Most appreciated.
He should not be able to be attacked as easily there. I'm gonna have her heal herself.
Allow me.
Hopefully the fire goes out soon. I figured it was going to light that one fire. I did not expect it to light both. Ow.
I fight for
Poison,
peace.
that's no good. Let's just kill this asshole, because fuck this guy.
Where was I?
Let me call
This
some
is
trouble.
make it where he's not able to get around as easily. He's going to have to come to us in a different direction. I'm gonna have him heal, that's fine, he'll heal up.
I need this.
And then have him face that way. And hopefully Provoke goes through. It did. That's great. And he's level 7 now. See, I figured people would be close enough to 7 that they could level to 7 in the fight. And here he comes. He's not going to do much damage. Oh, he just full on missed. Oh, he's stuck. Because fuck the both of them, I guess. And now he has to break the ice to get through there. I'm going to shoot this idiot with an arrow.
I shall try my level best. I have your
I'm gonna buff her up. She can't do anything right this second, but she can do something shortly.
Time for some sorcery.
Curses!
Let's use a poison cure. Let's use an antidote thing. We'll get ready to go. This guy's got us in a bad position. We can't get down because he's just an asshole.
Allow me.
And he's not going to...
Thank you.
Because the horse fits in pockets, that's how... Roland put his horse in his pocket and then did the thing with
I
it.
fight for peace.
I'm gonna have her use flame shield so she can walk through this fire without taking as much damage.
So,
And by as much, I mean any damage. Slap him with your whatever you have. I don't even think that's a book.
I'll be your shield.
Alright, provoke them both, please. Yes! Outstanding. Alright, so I'm gonna have him go here and no, I'm gonna have him put his back to a wall there. That way that he's safe. He's still just sitting there being an idiot.
Do
Ow!
not underestimate me.
I love how she did the Clear Skies proc, despite the fact that this guy was very much a... he's very much not being attacked directly by her, he was just hitting her. I guess it's because she had the buff on her? I don't know.
Fire at will.
Oh, that's less than ideal. Oh, I shouldn't keep... I don't know why I hit that. That was dumb of me. I don't know what's going on there. Well, that's because you are not the second prince of a country. That's obviously why. It's because this is the second prince of this country.
we here?
Michael would like to see your horse strap on
I
again.
shall try my level best. Now, just as I planned.
What should I do?
Now we're gonna heal him, and then I'm not going to have I'm not gonna have a shield guy attack.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Shield guy is not going to attack yet. He's gonna use his turn to heal himself. Sarah Noah gets to come down, and then he is going to. Yeah, throw that at him. Fuck this guy.
Not so fast.
Yeah, that's fine. That guy's not doing anything. He's just gonna shoot an arrow. I'm pretty sure he may be in trouble now. No, he's fine. He's fine.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Gonna uninvigorate him too. Mostly because I don't even need these fucking spice things. Then freeze all of them. Hopefully they do. That's not going to do a ton of damage, but it did some damage.
This ain't ideal. Now or never.
These sword guys are going to be a problem. Rolling his back again. Can he rush through all those targets? He cannot, but what he can do is he can, okay, 48. 44, alright, that's fine.
I will go through if I must. You're wide open.
There we go. This guy's not going to do anything. Hopefully he misses. He missed and then blew his face off with fire. Alright, there, we're fine. He's not going to do as much damage as I thought. That mighty strike hurts though. Fuck me.
Damn it, we don't have time.
Oh, that was really stupid of him. And then this will kill this guy. He's out.
I'll show you what I can do.
I'm gonna have him come down here a bit. And then we will...
Let us try out their weakness.
Let's give Saranoa a jump.
This is our chance.
I feel like that may make it where I can get him in the position I need him to be in.
Forward.
No, it will not, but what we can do is we can... Let's see, let me 5. He'll die. This guy's gonna do more damage. Let's move him over here. No, that's not gonna even kill him. Other than that, okay, so we're only gonna kill one person. Let's just kill this guy.
Now I end this. Ha-ha.
Oh.
Have another.
Yes, I said that Michael wanted to see your horse strap on again.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease.
Thank you.
So, it falls to me.
Gonna hit this guy. We're gonna be alright though. We've got this. This isn't that bad. that does hurt, though.
With the powers in me.
Almost killed him.
This ain't ideal.
Gonna hit him, and then another one. These sword guys are trying to get into the fight so bad. They want a piece of it so much.
Won't lose.
They need it. They're like, we have to get into this fight. We're so useless.
I grow ever stronger.
Oh, he's level 7 now. Alright.
Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. I should have had her go over here and hit that guy.
Here I come.
There we go. And Sanctuary to heal everyone.
Thank you.
That was good. He's going to, yeah, he's just going to backstab him. Oh my goodness, that hurts so much. That Mighty Strike does so much damage.
I shall try my level best.
Sloppy.
May I?
For the honor of House Wolfort.
We're not going to kill him, but that's alright. We'll get him next turn with somebody else.
We breached their defense. We mustn't lose heart. Your wounds are healed.
Alright, so Corinth is going to die if I don't get his next turn. What is he doing? Oh, he goes now. Outstanding. Alright, yeah, he's not going to do that. He's going to heal. Alright. That's not bad. That could have been worse.
I will end this.
This guy needs to die, though. He will become a problem.
Too slow. For my kith and kin.
Alright, who's going now? Alright, it's more that's these guys still. He's still blinded. Let's get them for both. Hopefully that'll work. Only on one. That's fine.
My turn. Be gone.
Which, whatever. Yes, I realize I've taunted him and killing him was kind of useless, but I'm getting a kill out of this one way or another. And then she's gonna take out the archer here. That's gonna solve a lot of problems for her. Fuck that archer. She's level 8 now. Oh goodness.
I'll show you what I can do.
Let's give him a large pellet to heal. He's so low.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
My turn. Curses.
My stratagem is superior.
There we go.
Let me heal your wounds.
And we'll get her healed up. I don't think they're going to get as many reinforcements for this. It seems like that's not really how that works. Ice breath. I want to freeze more spots over here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck me!
Careful. I will end this.
Honestly, this mighty strike is fucking stupid.
Flames, heed my call. We will make our
Hell
deals.
yes. Now she's leveled up to 8. And they're locked in there, so I'll move him up here. Let's do double thrust.
Brace yourself.
When what? Oh, no. Derp.
How dare you trespass upon my home? Be gone as Frosty scum, or I will have your
Yeah, it's Frosty Scum. Be fucking gone.
Come at me.
Hope we can provoke both of them. We did. Alright. I'm gonna move that here. He's gonna do that. Spoils acquired. Fuck!
Here I come.
It hits so fucking hard. It's so stupid.
This battle is won.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Wind.
Why did it turn the other direction?
Curses.
That's so strange. I don't know what some of these abilities even do, but they hit hard, and it's fun.
Pry out their weakness.
She doesn't need to have attack, she needs to have defense. I'm going to move her out of the fight.
They're good.
And heal herself up pretty... She's almost a full. Yep.
My turn.
What are you? Oh, you are a bowman. Alright. I'm gonna have him go up
Show you
here.
what I've learned. I shall
I
protect
think
you.
he'll go after Serenoa because Serenoa's already low. He may not, though.
Come at me. You're done.
He is the sort that if this were a later time period, he would totally say, "Come at me, bro."
Close, but not quite.
And counter stance and flame shield. Oh wow, he is almost dead. Alright, let's blind this idiot.
From this range. I'll show you what I can do.
And murder this guy. And victory there.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Let us
Heal
reverse our
him up.
fortunes.
And he's 8 now. See, we're doing it. Everybody's level 8.
We're almost there, everyone.
Uh-oh. Oh goodness, that's less than ideal.
We can't let them advance any farther.
Cool heads, shall
Oh, that is very bad.
Allow me.
They're about to surround Roland. Oh, fuck. How does that even work, honestly?
I fight for
Roland's going to die. This is stupid. Roland's going to die.
only a flesh wound. Away!
The hunt is on.
This is not good. Roland's gonna die. If Roland does die, what I'm going to do is that may just be the end of the stream for today. And then I will level up some off stream. So we can come back and not struggle with this. Oh, he learned Icy Breath. Alright, so now he can do ice. Yep, and Roland's dead.
After the prince! Don't...
Yeah, we lost.
How could this happen? Father!
Well, that was not good. But there you go, you can see that I'm really bad. So, we're going to return to the world map. I think we, according to what that thing said, we retain our experience and everything, so let's make sure. We did, yeah. I've got level 8s. Everyone here's level 8. So, yeah, that's just going to be it for now. I'm getting low on power. This has been a 4, almost. So, thank you all so much for joining me today. I hope everyone had fun watching me be terrible at this. And then wander around in circles on Warhammer Online doing absolutely fuck all. If you are not followers, we're going to move to the next goal. As soon as I finish the stream, I'm going to set my next goal for followers and subs and all that, so hopefully we can reach. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub every month. I would really appreciate it if you gave that to me. If not, I understand. Just give it to somebody, though. It doesn't cost you any extra, and don't let it go to waste. And then if you are able to, aside from that, if you want to go ahead and subscribe, we're moving towards our new goal on that one of 30 subscribers. I believe we're halfway there, a little bit over halfway there. So, thank you all so much for coming. I am going to try to stream on Monday. And then throughout the week, I'll try to stream more of this. Like I said, this is the, honestly, we're past where I played the game last. We're learning new and exciting things here, so we're learning what's going on. But have a wonderful day, and I will see everyone later. Mwah, Johnny.